You already hear Satan? Satan's awake. What's that? I saw a Baldur's Gate 3 news. What is this? Baldur's Gate 3, the final patch. Okay. Is this the time to play Baldur's Gate 3? It is $64. Okay. I want to play their other games. Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. Overwhelmingly positive. Final patch, subclasses, photo mode, and crossplay. I mean, they are a corporate, so. I mean, Larian is a pretty decent studio, but I haven't played the other games, so I don't know. Oh my god. Do you want to start a character here in this game? Last Epoch? I can redo the grind. No? Okay. But my plan was to like continue playing this game at least till the month end, 30th. Let me play this for this week and see how it is going. That is really tempting. No, after your Python course, that's what I meant. After that. I mean, you won't be doing Python forever. Right? Right? What's the concurrent player list for Last Epoch? Last Epoch has 120,000 concurrent players. What the heck? Naraka Bladepoint has 133,000 concurrent players. I mean, Counter-Strike 2 has 1.4 million, of course. PUBG Battlegrounds. Dude, look at this chart. Rust 127. I mean, that's kind of expected. Schedule 1 is also expected. Bongo Cat. Wasn't this? Oh my god. Dota 2. Yeah. PUBG Battlegrounds and Counter-Strike 2. How is PUBG Battlegrounds still like 500,000 concurrent players? My god. Baldur's Gate 3 has 90,000 players. A single. Hey, Chairborne account. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Look at my shitty looking paladin. Not paladin, forge god. Hopefully the connection is much stable today. Hopefully. I think I need to shift to a shield build. This is getting tougher and tougher to clear echoes with the current setup. By the way, how's your day going, guys?
I did not do that.
Oh my god, it is much better than yesterday. It's like the game feels responsive. Slay or Kyrian the Rampa. Okay. Slay him. So did you guys play this game yesterday at all? Or
I cannot do that.
tomb entrance? But that was not a tomb map. Let's go in there. Play for a bit, but exhaustion from working got me. What
is an artisan filled with flawed works and eager children ready to
So, I guess you are still at the campaign. Hopefully you get some time to play the game during the weekends.
I cannot do that. I do almost every day. First mat workout.
On stream? Nah, that's never going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bosses are becoming infinitely harder. I need to level up. It's one-handed. Do I have a shield? Need to find a shield. Till then, let's equip this. After I find a shield. Oh, this is also a two-handed sword. Freaking hell. This is one-handed. The damage goes down, but I think if I have a shield on, that will increase my survivability a lot.
Cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Rive. Kill threshold. Yes. Fourth strike. I want to see like if there's any way to automate fourth strike. Like if there's any way to like cast fourth strike when I do something else. Fourth strike. Yeah. Amber throw. Lunge. What is this? Yeah, it resets the cooldown. Rive doesn't have a node. Nope. That use javelin and hitting an enemy causes your next judgment or force strike to deal more damage. Okay. Shield throw. Manifest armor. No. Oh. Smelter's Wrath. Okay. Not there. Not there. Not there. What is this? That's Avengers Wrath. Okay. Shield bash. Javelin, maybe? No. Reebok. Okay. So I cannot automate Ring of Shields, Manifest Armor, Shield Throw, Smelter Swap, or Force Strike. What about Reebok? I'm just trying to find some synergies between the skills. Shield Bash. Oh. A melee directional attack that stuns enemies for 1 second. Either I need to find a way to do more damage with this one. And reduce the cooldown from... No cooldown. Okay. Same time I needed this too. Oh my god. Cast a target. Then I can... Oh, if it doesn't have any cooldown, then I can use this without any cooldown and Rive to get the mana back. Then I can take Warpath out and do something else. Okay, let's go that route then. Four. Yeah, I should have that. Then after that, I can spec into the Ring of Shields. The Ring of Shields. Okay.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. down or die.
That's going to be really good for the block effectiveness. Oh. Force guard. Fire pen. Yeah, after getting shield, I will respec the whole thing. Some points into this, even though I'm not using it. Maybe later.
Do that.
What's the weather in Canada? I think it is somewhere around 13 degrees now. I mean, yeah, today I think it is around 13 degrees. Right. Soulfire Bastion. We are getting the keys for Soulfire Bastion. I need a key for the Temporal Sanctum. Palakkad effect all over Kerala? Is it that bad? Like 40 degrees? What? Really?
I cannot do that. Do that. Stand down or die.
I mean, that I know.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do. I cannot do that.
I mean, does anybody care about the weather in Kerala now? Did I say 30 degrees? It's not 30. What I meant was 13. 1-3. So I guess you may have got the wrong impression. It is 13 degrees. 1-3.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Dude, I'm already losing frames today. I don't think it's the internet. What the, oh. Why not? It's like 25. It's bad. But once you stay here, like up to 5 or like sometimes even like 3 degrees is like fine. You don't feel that it is that cold anymore.
I cannot do that.
Coldest streak in Kerala is... Yep.
I cannot do that.
Once more. Pet Archer. Falconer? Is that the one that you're thinking about? I may respec completely from Forge Guard to something else. But now because we can actually respec the mass freeze, it's going to be fine, right? Need to find out where to do that, but I probably will respec. It's going to avoid her new skill, like I said, until the hype dies down. Yes. Hey, did you guys get the drops? By the way, why was I hiding? Hide all Primalist, Mage, Acolyte, and Rogue. Yes. So I'm playing a Sentinel. Oh, I didn't turn on set items. Okay. One is locked. Oh, they have actually done that. I thought like everything was available for everyone, but maybe the amount of watch time changed. But no. Okay, I had no idea that they had things behind subbing.
I cannot do that.
That'd be interesting to interesting thing to do. Promote streamers. What is that?
Your threat has been spun.
God.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
My work is incomplete.
Oh, it's hot. Hope I don't die now. Oh. Oh. Idle enchanting is disabled in failed echoes. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Poison, cold, necrotic. No, I cannot afford to use this. I still store that. Necrotic resistance, void, elemental. My void resistance is really overcapped. Let's try that. Okay. You're going to try Epoch with controllers? Dude, let us know how it feels. Hopefully it feels good. Okay. Now I just need to cap necrotic. Everything else is fine. Physical. Oh, I cannot lock anything down. Ah. This is fine. Okay. What prefix can I add? Health? Minion health potion on. Vitality? Let's add some fire damage then. That's the ring I need to replace. Slay Spy Master Zerek. Oh, that mission's not over yet. Anything big in you? I doubt that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Dude, normally this doesn't happen during the morning. I'm losing ton of frames. The game is like very delayed.
Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Ha!
Undelay it. That's the plan. %61% increase hammer throw damage. Necrotic resistance. Okay. Fine.
Yes. Take care.
How do we unlock this town? Tombs of the Erased. Find and enter a cemetery of the Erased. Okay. Yeah, I need to do that. Is the stream delayed or is it just the I don't feel like there's a delay for the stream.
I cannot do that.
Okay. No cooldown. Now. It'll reduce the mana cost.
I cannot do that.
But now it is a mana cost. That's going to be the problem.
that. I cannot do 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 that.
Hopefully I can go right from there. Yep, it can. What is this? Is this the same tool, right? Yeah, it's just kind of the same stuff that we did previously. Okay. Hopefully a nice axe. So if I manifest, if there's any way for me to like get mana back when my manifest armor attacks, that'd be really, really awesome. I need to check that. There may be a way to do it. There may be a way to do it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Drive, third attack. Health Leech. Okay, that's going to be good too. So I need to take Warpath out and put the other stuff in. This is going to be the same boss. Oh, it's different. That's a lot of damage. Okay. I think I got something good. Fall of the Outcast. What is this? Cemetery of the Reweaving, crafting woven echo. A cemetery of the raised where woven echoes can be exchanged for others once the woven firstborn has been slain. Place an altar of the weaver and complete echo to earn 1 weaver tree point. Is this the altar of the weaver? Woven enchanter. It's not a class-specific idol. Class-specific idol. I can enchant it here. If I equip this, I'm going to keep. Oh, it's going to use the weave as well. Okay. That is cool. Speak with Mask in the Heaven of Silk. Okay. It just goes there. Okay, doesn't matter. Probably that's the way to finish the. Hello. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Haven of Silk. I am. This is a while as glad.
You're playing an acolyte?
Once you are within the woven echo, do not hold yourself back. Few answers will come in time. The Weaver has a plan for all of us, you included. Return once you have explored a woven echo.
Gain rank by earning or spending memory amber, which is most commonly found inside tombs and cemeteries of the raised. Okay. So I got 1 point. This is good. Cemeteries becomes easier. Okay, let's go with more Exalter item drop chance.
Once you are within, more answers will come in time.
That's
The
why.
Weaver has a plan for all of us, you included. Return once you have explored a woven echo.
So we found one of the new endgame systems. I can sell it to her. Okay, there's a chance to get keys there. Hopefully I get the temporal sanctum key, but it says arena key, but I'm hoping I get a temporal sanctum key. Slay enemies to locate. Take it out. Let's do this. Heal amount of shield depth 50. Okay. Increased shield healing. Push shield. You have additional chance to block and a higher block effectiveness if you have casted Ring of Shield recently. Potions heal shields. How many seconds does this last? 10 seconds. 2 per point, 16 seconds. And the cooldown is 14 seconds. Okay. Okay. Now if I can increase the number of shields, that's going to be fantastic.
Cannot do that.
Okay, we are level 55.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Yeah, let's kill these smaller ones before we fight the boss. Oh, it's just seal the salvage gate. Okay. Dude, how do you feel after playing with the controller? Is it bad or is it good? Yeah, using the UI with the controller sucks, yes. You can remap the click. Yes. Yeah, that's another problem. The left click is always going to like move. Yeah, let's do that.
You will take my place.
Dude, it's like pulling all the enemies. I'm here.
I cannot do that. I must break free.
Experimental plated gauntlets of purity. Yeah, I collect them for what you call it, shattering. And get a little bit more stability.
Stand down or die.
That's true. But they don't want you to TP to town. Unlike Path of Exile. So then why do you want TP to town in between a mission? Like, are you hoarding items?
Too heavy.
Okay, for what? Selling items are like it's not worth it. Like, look at this, 4 gold. It's not worth it to like sell most items except for like uniques. You sell uniques, then you'll get at least some amount of gold. That too is like not that high. Outside of that, like selling items is Look at this. Legendary items give you 1500 gold. That's it.
Yeah. I cannot do that.
Give me a temporal sanctum key. Go to the glyphs. Glyphs are like really powerful. I haven't found a decent shield yet. Am I hiding the shields with the load filter? No. At least 1, 3. Yeah. And I have selected all the affixes. +1 to Rive. Okay. Meteor, force speed, +1 to Meteor. Find the rune prisons and slay the exiled mages. Okay, let's slay the exiled mages.
Do that.
Item selection is like very smooth now, to be honest. In the old version, picking up items felt a little bit funky. It was never smooth, but now it is like, now it feels really fast and smooth.
Freedom at last! Judges will find you.
At least I found one shield. 19% block chance. 30% increased physical damage. It's going to like reduce my damage a lot. But Hmm. A 24% chance to block. The percentage by which damage is reduced when you block a hit. 40%. So 40% damage is reduced 24% of the time. This is 42% of damage reduction on top of that by armor, and again like another layer of resistances on top of that. I think resistance act first, right? Maybe block act first. Okay. Let's see if I'm doing any damage or if I can survive at all.
Too heavy.
You're having fun so far? That's cool. So I'm trying to change my build from a two-hands build to a one-hand and a shield, because it is a bit difficult to stay alive on a two-hand build. The damage feels good, but survivability is like Non-existent.
I cannot be contained. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Do that. I must break free.
Yeah, it is tankier. Definitely tankier. So now there's a bunch of passive skills that I want to respec.
I can. I cannot do. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Very tanky now. Cool.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, I don't have any mana. Not mana. Health potion. Whee. At least that happened after finishing the echo. Let's go back and respec.
Yes. Take care.
End times.
Hello, traveler.
Re-specialized mastery allocation point.
Hello, traveler.
Respec mastery. Oh, how much will it cost? I'm not going to change it now, but mastery respecing cost is very reasonable. 67,000 gold. for now. I mean, I think when I'm level 100 or something, it would be like probably 200,000 or something, right? Don't. Yeah. What can we do?
Hello, Traveler.
Yeah, I'll change the points. Portion of missing health mana when I directly use Rive. Yes. Block effectiveness. And this is very good. Block chance +3 and block effectiveness +30 per point. That's very good for me. Is it really cool looking, or is this just a random emote or something? What is it? Maelstrom ability you have turns it into a purple. You'll regret it if you don't. Thank you so much, John. Oh my god. Definitely not. Definitely not. Armor and block +15 per point. Max attack 10, 150 armor. Okay, that's good. You and your minions have a chance to inflict blade. Increase melee critical strike chance. Armor with a shield. Increase the number of forged weapons. Cool. It's raining. Is it your grandma? B, you'll take less damage, and this effect is doubled if you have is 50% block chance. Wow. Chance cast shield on block 10% per point. Dude, this is cool. You can equip a shield alongside a two-handed axe, mace, sword, or spear. Dude, what the hell? I want to try that. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not, but it's just 1 point. Who cares? Okay.
Do not dwell on the regrets.
Look at this. 3,800 damage. Because I made myself tankier. My god. I have 30% block chance and 48% block effectiveness. These skills, this effect is doubled if you have at least 50% block chance. So like I'll take 10% less damage. 300 armor. Armor 46%. This is very tanky. All my resistances are way overcapped. Except for Void, it's like on perfect point. 75. Let's see what happens if I switch this to this axe. 8,000 damage. Now, even if the attack speed is low, this is probably good, right? Like, it's still half the damage. That means like the passive tree was giving me that much amount of damage. Which when you think about it, it's pretty cool, right? Like the passive tree itself, if you allocate the point into damage, you can like just double the damage just by putting points into the right place.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Going to be always down on mana.
Too heavy. Too heavy. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Just trying to see how much I can tank. Which I am able to tank a pretty substantial amount of damage. Stygian Core. What that is? The third strike of Rive can actually leech a lot. And if I put a couple more points into the passive tree, like here, you have a chance to cast a shield of Ring of Shields. When you block a hit, every 3 times every 6 seconds. That's like very good. then I don't have to like cast it manually. It's going to auto cast. I can take it out of the skill bar, hopefully. Complete the Cemetery of the Raised in the Monolith if you do not have a Woven Echo in your Echo Web. Do not have a Woven Echo. I do have a Woven Echo. And the fact that that increases the stability, that's pretty cool. Evade is replaced by Terrify now. Oh, I got a unique item. What was it? Offhand Catalyst. Ignite on hit with channeling. Damned. It's probably very good for Lich or like the Acolyte build. Stygian beam frequency per intelligence. Stygian beam. Not very good for me, I guess.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Let me see if I can. I don't want to face tank that attack. Oh, it's a new one. spicy. It's all spicy because I'm bad. Otherwise it's not.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Take care.
$17 decks. 19% block chance.
Yes.
Can I actually sell this one to her? Minion damage, melee attack speed. The rings can have block chance and block effectiveness. I'll get them next time.
Take care.
Yeah, I need to find, like, once I get a few items, I know it's a struggle right now, but once I get a few items, it's going to be fun. It's part of this game, right? I mean, if you have, like, extensive knowledge, like, if you're pretty good, or if you are, like, maybe following a guide or something, it'll be way easier. Like, this game is not this hard if you are following a guide. Or if you have the knowledge. Like, you don't have to follow the guide if you, like, have the knowledge about the game, right? So, both, I don't have.
Down or die.
I don't even think this is kind of the right way to build this character, though.
Not do that.
Because the skills that I use, for some reason, doesn't feel synergistic.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, next time when you're out of this echo, I mean, when not you, when I am out of this echo, going to go through the skill list once more and see if I can find a few skills that are
I cannot do that.
maybe different but feels different.
I cannot do that.
Or if there's something that gives me a little bit mana. Because mana is a... What? Oh, mana is a huge issue right now.
I cannot do that.
Maps are not loading. That's probably a server side issue. But I don't think there are a lot of players today. It's... I think it is less than yesterday for sure. Did you try offline? Oh, no. You are playing online, so you don't want to go back, right? Yeah, I think if you are just playing solo self-found or something, it's probably better to go with just the offline mode. Is this game worth it as a PoE2 player? So if you are enjoying the slow combat of PoE2, maybe not then, because this is not slow as PoE2. This is a much faster game. But the crafting in this game is way better, like 1,000 times better than PoE2. So if you like that crafting and progression element, definitely this is going to be a much better game at this time, because PoE2 is still in development, right? But what you want is that slow, deliberate combat of PoE2. This is not going to give you that. This is a much faster game, and you are pretty fast too. I mean, don't judge the way that I am playing this, because I'm playing a shitty build. But outside of that, once you get your build going, fast is good, then this is definitely the game you want. Yes. And like the skill tree and everything is much simpler. So if you're somebody who doesn't like to look at a guide but just try different things on your own, like this is much better. And like you have an in-game guide where you can just type in something and you'll just get the details of everything in game. So, and a load filter and stash tabs, like everything is there once you get the game. So it's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. By the way, I'm not saying PoE2 is bad. PoE2 is not a complete product, right? It's still in early access, so like it's not fair to judge both on the same like light. Do you have any chance in an endgame with your own build? Once you get it going, yes. But you will have to do some kind of like experimentation. If you don't like to do experimentation and like if you like to like just follow a path, maybe you can follow a guide. Like there are thousands of guide in Maxroll and all the other websites. You can do that. But if you don't want to follow a guide, like it is very easy to like swap things out and like try different things in this game. It's very cheap to do that, and you can even like change your ascendancy in PoE2 terms, or like in this game it's called masteries. We can like change that pretty easily. So
Yes.
it's very cheap to do that. So crafting items have its own inventory, so you don't have to like worry about crafting. The game looks good too. It plays really good too. Like it's very responsive. I'm not sure about the WSAD controls. If you really want that, this game has a WSAD controls, but I haven't played that, so I don't know. But outside of that, everything is pretty good. And I'm very new to ARPGs, right? I have only played Path of Exile 2 and this game. I haven't played any other ARPGs, so that's the only thing that I can actually compare. So yeah, if you liked Path of Exile but want faster gameplay, this will give you that. If you like Path of Exile but you want a little bit more deterministic crafting, this will give you that. Reminds you of Diablo 4, this game, or WSAD controls. I'm not actively casting this. Sorry, mana notes. Mana cost, no. Yeah, then this game, like I said, this game is not going to scratch that PoE2 itch if that's what you want. It's not slow. But outside of that, it's very good. Yeah, the progression is not slow as PoE2 either. The progression is really fast. So if you are somebody who likes to like try a whole lot of characters, you can get to endgame in one day. So the progression is also like really fast. Yeah, this game like the campaign is 9 chapters, but you can start playing endgame after 7 chapters. You don't even need to like complete the campaign to like get to the end game. There are ways to like skip the campaign through dungeons, and there are like secret paths to like skip the campaign and everything. So that's what I said. Like once you get going, this game feels really good. This is not. Yeah, this is how easy it is to like respec. You can just respec and just to take the points out, but you have to like fight enemies to like regain that XP. Cooldown, recovery speed 100%. That's good. I have 17. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. I can take this out for Warpath. So Warpath, it doubles the damage with 2-hand weapon. But I do have a 2-hand weapon, so it should be fine. Okay. No, the passive tree is this one. So this is your basic class, Sentinel, and these are the masteries. So you can put like get the mastery 1 as your like core mastery, and you can spec points into that. So it's not like PoE2 where the all the classes share the same passive tree. Each classes have their own passive tree, and then for the subclasses it gets its own passive tree. And like you can actually put points into other subclasses passive tree as well, but you are locked to this halfway point. You cannot spec into the second half. You can spec into the first half only. And for the mastered or for the ascended class, you can spec into the whole thing and get the skills. And that's how you unlock the skill. There's no skill gem or anything. It looks simple, but once you get into it, it's like way deeper. Like, for example, this skill. In this passive tree, this node will let you auto cast this ring of shield when you block. Yeah, probably a lot of math. You don't have to actually. Kind of like you can hover over the skill and see how much damage. Like this is estimated, not the accurate one, but still. You get a decent like details from here itself, and there are like dummies where you can go and fight and see if you're doing extra damage and stuff like that. So not terrible, not terrible. Yes, yes. I've been playing this for the last 2 weeks. And they did a lot of... I mean, the game already had a lot of quality of life improvements than any other game in the genre.
I cannot do that.
But they made it like a lot better. Like, look at this. This is a loot filter. You can just add the rule and like show, hide, recolor, like build whatever rule you want into the loot filter in game, like live while you play it. Yeah, it's very good when you look at the game from the quality of life perspective. It has a trading, yes. It has trading. I'm playing in solo self-found. So there's 2 solo self-found mode. So there's solo character found and solo account found. So if you just want to play with whatever this character finds and not share the inventory with other solo self-found characters, you can do that.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I got a shield. 28% block chance. The current one has 19. Oh, it has a +9, so it is 28% overall. Ah. So the crafting in this game is also like pretty good, dude. Like if you want to like get into the crafting side of things, it like feels very satisfying. Because actually you can decide what you get.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, the loot is quite abundant, yes. But with the loot filter, you can manage it. It's like a very easy to manage, yes. Like these are crafting items, not actual like equipments or anything. Like, look at this. These are all crafting items. If you look at that, you can like see this. And use these shards to craft items. Or like craft on your weapons and other equipments. It's pretty cool.
Mana courses through me.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Gone! Gone! I did nothing
Level up my skills. Thank you. Return to the barricade. Okay.
Stand down or die. Do that.
Yeah, I'm struggling with the mana cost and damage right now.
Cannot do that.
Because I invested almost all the points into making myself a bit more tankier because I was dying fast. But I think once I get a few more points and a little bit more items that I can actually craft on, things will get better.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I thought I... The witch class is worse. This is what noobs of the game say. Don't believe them. That's why you think it is worse, because it allows here.
Do that. I cannot do that.
heck is doing damage to me? It has a I had poison ticking. Okay. 80% increase void and necrotic damage. Damage taken as physical damage. Okay. Multi-strike. Multi-strike is a skill. Is it good? Melee attack that grants a stack of armament if you have at least one enemy. Hit at least one enemy. Okay. Has 0 mana cost. So do I gain mana if I use multi-strike? Or here. When you use Rive, Vengeance, Smite, or Multi-Strike, all gives me mana. Okay. So there's no kill threshold. This side is for what you call it, the Void Knight. I think this is the side for Forge Knight. Or Forge God, sorry. You now strike twice with multi-strike, but the full attack takes significantly longer. Okay. $30 armor. Armor required for maximum damage is 600 per point. Okay. How much armor do I have? I have, okay. Can put 3 points into that. Dude, that's cool. Force weapon per stack. Going to respec from that to multi-strike. Let's see. Can just increase the attack speed. Okay. Survive. Let's do multi-strike. Like it did a lot more damage. Matt is always finding new ways to speedrun his characters at 8 to 0%. I think that's the whole purpose of this game. How fast you can die. Kill or be killed, right? Kill or be killed. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Why can't you do that? You're full mana. Dude. I need to find ways to cleanse ailments.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Partially, yes. That's a lot of poison stacks. Are there any skills that will cleanse? Oh my god, I'm going to die. Look at how slow it is ticking. Cleanse. No. No. Cleanses all ailment on allies. On allies you launch too. So it's not going to help me. It's going to help others. Nah. I'm selfish. I need a way to cleanse. Being healed by Smite has a chance to cleanse all negative ailments, such as Ignite and Chill, from you and your ally. Okay. Is that the only way to cleanse the ailments? Not there. Not there either. Okay. Feels like that's the only one. So I could use Shield Rush. We're liking multi-strike. It's not too bad because it creates armaments and what you call it, the forged weapons. And forged weapons do a lot of passive. Do a lot of passive damage. And if I should put more points into this too, because then it will do additional fire damage. And force weapons scale with minion and attunement and physical melee area. So it scales with basically all the things that you already have. You have physical damage, you have melee damage. Get 5 more points. And I have no idea what's the max limit for forged weapon is. Maximum forged weapon +1. Can't wait for this game to come to consoles. I think they have plans to like release this on consoles, right? Probably in an year, guessing. I was looking at ways to cleanse my ailments and I totally forgot and did something else. Two to 3 years. Yes. Not just that, probably like bringing it to console, they'll have to like... I was about to say something and it feels like they already have controller support, right? Like that's the biggest thing, most probably. But because they already have controller support on the game and people are saying it's not, like it's good. Let's see. If I can face tank it. Will I die? No, I didn't die. I feel like with the amount of forged weapons that you can summon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8 weapons, it deals a lot of damage when you consider like all of those. Like free damage, right? And if there's any other way to like scale them, it's going to be pretty good. Oh, I have a lot of points here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 9 into 4. Whatever that is. One-handed axe. 19, 25, 15 health, bleed. Health region. Unique amulet, 13% less damage over time. Every 10 seconds, a random minion is chosen, receiving frenzy and 200% of its stats on this item. 200% of the stats on this item. Okay, 12% increased health. And void resistance. Okay, what do I have right now? Lightning and fire. Fire I don't need probably. Lightning also. Maybe I don't. Let's see. And if it can roll something good with the Weaver spell, then it will be good. Because every 10 seconds, a random minion is chosen, receiving frenzy and 200% of the stats on this item. Just it increased my health by a little bit. That's pretty cool. And if it gets some decent rolls, that's going to be pretty nice. What does this mean? Place woven echoes in the slots, in the available slots. Like, can I place it? Oh. That's how I'm supposed to do it. I can't just place woven echoes here and then change the change the in-game reward. A cemetery of the race where woven echoes can be exchanged for others. I can change that to a cemetery. Fit for a great rogue? No. Acolyte? No. Primalist? So I can sell all this. So this is not, none of these are for my class. But to place at the altar of the Weaver and complete Echo to earn 1 Weaver tree point. So if I place it here and complete that, I'll get 1 Weaver tree point. Okay. This is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Well, these ones will give me Weaver 3 points. Okay. Might be better to collect the Weaver 3 points, right? Okay. Let's do these and collect the Weaver 3 points. I know what I'm going to make now. What? I need Sentinel idols. Where do we have any Sentinel idols? This one? This one? Okay, minions. Void, stun, necrotic damage, no. Health rate, no. Poison fire, no. Lightning rest. We did complete that. Now if we do it, I will get 1 Weaver 3 point. These two will give me Weaver. Oh, the ones that will give me Weaver 3 point has that web around it, so it's easy to identify. Visual. Pan roasted pastry rolls layered with a herb tomato puree, a cream blend of artisanal cheese, and tender bites of aged salami, and a little bit of chicken breast rolled with a little bit of pepper and salt. You should do it. Make it.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Beavers will add an anaptics. Okay.
Do that.
See, the forged weapons do a ton of damage. Look at that. So it's very hard to tell if multi-strike is good or bad, because multi-strike generates a lot of forged weapons, and the forged weapons itself are really good.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Dude, you can. Don't. I mean, that
I
bullshit.
cannot do that.
He's lying. Don't believe him. He can't do it. He's not trying hard
Cannot
enough.
do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It feels like now we're getting somewhere.
Yes.
What is this? 20% of current health loss per second. Do you want this?
Yes. Take care.
Maybe she would like to buy that. Immunity
Yes.
to bleed. She might like this too. What about this? 89 health, 30 melee cold damage when above 60%. 3% of melee health restores health when below 65% health. Okay. Could be useful. Let's do Racing Strike. Oh, Racing Strike is Void Knight skill. It might be good to keep this. Rare. Not for that. Shatter tab. That's a good looking shield. What? Going to reduce the effectiveness by 2%, but increase the block chance by 1. Okay. Physical damage. Minus 14. Oh, this is melee physical damage and the other one is pure physical damage. Okay, that's why. Good one to shatter, I guess. %16% increased lightning damage? Dude, what the heck? It's not fair. So we got that. Can do this. Oh, now if I do this, I can fight the boss. Okay, let's do that. Let's try the final boss of that Echo. Hopefully it's going to be good. Block, effectiveness, push, shield. Minion health, minion armor. Okay. Let's sit here and do this.
I cannot do.
Oh, what is this?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Take the upper square and defend it while the survivors flee. Defeat the Imperial commander. Where is he? Oh, that's Imperial commander? Okay. That sounds delicious. Mana region. Okay, that could be good. Damage over time. Frailty. Void rest. Nothing happens if I remove that.
Yes. Take care.
Detonating ground, hit damage plus 40. Yeah, Force Guard has its own summon. And the summons of Force Guard is like he's forging other weapons, right? Like that's how weapons and armor. So it fits the theme too. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool, huh? Like a blacksmith. Yes, yes. So initial strike damage, base crit. No, I don't want to go the mana route. Attack speed. Melee attack that grants an armament 2 times. Okay. If I increase attack speed, going to be good, I guess. Duration is always good. Yeah, duration is good, but 10% of 3 seconds. Yeah, it is 0.3 seconds. Like if I have max duration, block effectiveness per stack, good. Retaliate with multi-strike. Like I'm just looking to summon more force weapons, or like get to the maximum of force weapons really fast. Right. Because I'm blocking a lot, so retaliating with multi-strike on block is probably free damage, right? And another chance to summon a force weapon. I have 5 more points. I can put some more points into this. Okay, let's go. Oh, I can do the Altar of Flesh. But before that, I think fighting the boss is going to reset the echo, right? Before that, I should complete these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, because I have 4 Weaver's Will 3 points. I would have just phased out and done the dumb thing. The maximum force weapon is 8.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Uh-oh.
I cannot do that.
Dude, my internet has been really bad for the last couple of days. Freaking hell, I'm going to die here.
I cannot do that.
Please.
I cannot do that.
Dude, I lived in India for my first 28 years. Not planning to reveal my age here, but we had better internet than this. Freaking shit. What did I get yesterday? I got a middle finger from my wife, so that's what I got. Who the hell needs 112% lightning resistance? What? Okay, imagine I said nothing. You need to specify that. If you're talking to somebody in chat, at least like at them, so I know that you're talking to somebody in chat.
I cannot do that.
It's a game called Earnshore. It's a single-player game that emulates playing an old-school MMORPG with AI pretending to be players. Okay. This is for people who want to play MMORPGs but not with real players, right? If you want to do that, you should play Last Epoch. Not Last Epoch, like Lost Ark.
I cannot do that.
There are players, but all of them are bots. So, okay, you'll get the same effect, but don't have to spend any money.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, all are bots. Like there are 6,000 players, and each one of them is a bot, except for one. That's me. I mean, I play it. So there's like 1 in 6,000 chance that you'll encounter a real player in that game. Actually, most of them are unavailable. Ah. I mean, you like you have RuneScape and stuff like that, right? Oh, I should cast it for longer.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Minions have 89% chance to bleed. 27% cold resistance. It's a unique gladiator helmets. Okay. Immune to blinding shell. Shut up. %90 lightning damage. Cool. I mean, I do 0 lightning damage. Plus 16% chance to ignite on hit. At least that's good. I mean, I'm not saying like you shouldn't play it or something. Like, I'm just trying to understand like why you enjoy it. I mean, like, you don't need a reason to enjoy a game at the same time. Like, you don't need a reason. You can just enjoy it because you like gaming, right? Oh, that block chance is locked. Okay. Damage over time.
Take care.
It's the same reason why I'm playing Ellie over every other game that I could play. Why is your aspect ratio vertical? In my channel, there's like 2 streams. One is vertical and one is horizontal. So that's why. Like both streams run on that channel. So if you want to see horizontal, you can just go to the live streams and click on the other one. By the way, thank you.
I cannot do that.
I'm doing vertical just for the discoverability because yeah, in vertical I have my face plastered on top of the stream. Like half the screen is my face, so
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
no, it's in the same channel. Matt Solo, it's in the same channel. So YouTube lets you stream twice or like more than twice, like however times you want in the same channel.
I cannot do that.
99 times. Man's discovered.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Dude, forged weapons are pretty cool. $112 lightning resistance. Would have thought. Okay. Gonna change this to this.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, let's go back. I need this. Intelligence, health. Why do I get all the bad items? 19 attunements. So I lost poison and cold. So I haven't got like any like these runes. What's it called? This rune. Rune of not removal. It's used to like lock the prefix. I only got one in the entire time playing this game. Rune of Weaving transforms a random amount of the remaining weaver's will or weaver's touch of an item. Additional affixes or affix tires as you would have slain the enemy. This is very good. You'll jump into the Twitch. If you watch in Twitch, you'll actually get drops if you're planning to play the game. So. Somebody said like the critical strike chance is not calculated when the damage is calculated over here, but I think it is. I think it is. Way more armor, block chance, and block effectiveness. Cool. It's just that my poison is a bit low. Cannot shadow that. I'm going to keep this for a bit longer. A scepter. I can sell this.
Yes. Take care.
Let's do that. We'll try the Rune Master. Hey, ow. Welcome to Twitch. No. The Rune Master is a mage class, right? The specialization for the mage. So I did play mage. I think I played the Spellweaver. Not the Rune Master. So in the new patch, this is the only thing that I played. This is the one that I'm playing. I mean, the one that I'm playing right now is the only class and build I'm trying now. But maybe once I get into the corruption and everything, like I may do something different or start a new class. But by the way, thank you for the follow.
I cannot do that.
Pretty tanky.
I cannot do that.
Probably I'll say that and die in one hit.
I cannot do that.
It'd be fun. Yes. Yes. I'm not sure. I think in one of the dev interviews I heard that the problem with adding PvP is if they don't set the expectations right, because it is a competitive mode, they will have to balance classes way differently. And that will sometimes that could take the fun out of the PvE side of things.
I cannot do that.
Yes.
How do I feel about the graphics? I'm not sure if Twitch is the best place to watch if you want to like see the graphics, but from my perspective of actually playing the game, the graphics looks really good. The game looks really good. There might be people in chat who are actually playing the game right now. They can tell their opinion if they want. But I truly think that though, graphics looks pretty cool. 35% more chance with Heartseeker. +2 throwing damage with Heartseeker for 5 decks. Dude, this is probably one of the best ones for Heartseeker. Oh, I don't need that. +54 mana, 200% of maximum mana and stun avoidance. Cast a small lightning explosion when you are stunned. It has and movement speed. Okay.
I welcome your return, traveler. Tell me, what did you witness within the Woven Echo?
Oh yes, crafting is way better. Your water meals never came today. Just grind some
I welcome your return,
chicken.
traveler.
Going to be fine.
I welcome you. Tell me, in my you are whether I know. I see. Feel free to make this place your home. I will continue to watch you with great interest.
Hey, Emil. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Just grind some chicken. It's going to be fine. I mean, grind anything. It's going to be fine. Okay. Yeah, like, I know that. I mean, you can grind anything, right? Like, it's just liquid diet. Or like, get some protein powder. That will be a liquid diet. By the way, you just opened my Twitch account right now and my stream is the first one. Dude, really? That never happens because normally because of the viewer count, my stream will be like at the very bottom. Right? I have no idea how that happened. So normally Twitch like does the sorting thing based on the number of viewers. Maybe Twitch, you see my dedication. Feels bad for. I think it feels bad for you guys. Hmm. 106 melee damage, stun chance, stun duration, 54 void, 100 spell void. Oh my god. -5 racing strike mana cost. I'm going to get this. Empower, please. Oh, okay. If you click Twitch from my description, it might take directly to my stream. By the way, if you want drops, don't forget to like connect your Twitch account and Steam account. If you're planning to play the game. I mean, you're playing the game, right? Don't forget to do that. And I think there are a few nice cosmetics that you can get.
Do that. Cannot do that.
By the way, Emil, how's it going, man? You at home or at work?
I cannot do that.
Oh, don't go back out.
Cannot do that.
It is pretty cool. And it's just a lot of damage. That's one of the first skills that I like spec'd into while doing the campaign, and I never changed. I would have loved if I could change the damage type to like lightning. Now it does fire damage. If it did some kind of lightning damage, I would have loved it.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, Thor's hammer, but vertical. Then it would definitely feel like a Thor's hammer.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And it generates forged weapons too, so which is pretty cool. So those swords that are fighting is generated by that hammer, so it's pretty cool. Makes you tanky. Complete the objective to claim loot fit for a sentinel. Okay. Yeah, I don't want any more. Let's leave it. Exchange woven echoes, no. Enchant idols. Do we have any class specific ones? 15% melee damage to high health enemies. 13% spell damage to low health enemies. Attack and cast speed plus 6 to all attributes. Okay. Would not be a bad idea to try it, right? But at the same time, this is a new item. This item will use the Weaver's Will to actually roll the stats. It used all 7 Weaver's Will. 85% increased critical strike chance. That increases the damage by a lot. Reduce the block and effectiveness, but that's fine. They should have wind and water. Yes. You're right. Maybe they have plans, right? They might like they already said that they have tons of ideas for new classes. So maybe they'll bring out some classes which are like aligned to certain elements, like in the future. Who knows? Or maybe more specializations like masteries for all the existing classes. It'd be really good to see what they do with the classes, because they said like they have a ton of plans to create and improve the game. So I'm really excited. Do we have any idols? Shred armor with 5 skills. Okay. Take that. $220 block effectiveness. Take that. Okay, like the monk. Dude, this is cool. I need to find a place to put that one. That's pretty nice. It has 1% increased armor. 1% of armor mitigation also applies to damage over time. It also has 220 block effectiveness. Vengeance and Smites, 2 skills that I don't use, but that's fine. All the other things are pretty good. And the fact that they added like a little bit of crafting to the idol system made the idols a lot better. Necrotic. I have poison. Let's see if I have something with poison. No small idols. None of my items have any poison resistance on it, do they? No. I need this. That's the item, crafting item that I need. Then I can is lock one of these prefixes and add poison resistance in that place. Once I get one of those, it's going to be fine. 51 points. Okay. I don't need that. Parry while dual wielding. Strength with 200 weapon plus 2. You can equip a shield along a 200 weapon, axe, mace, sword, and spear. And a shield equip you and your minions deal less damage and have less attack and cast speed, and haste grants you block chance instead of increased movement speed. Okay. But does that means I'm dual wielding? Dual wielding means I'm wielding 2 weapons, right? But I have a 2-handed weapon. Does that increase the strength? Let's put 1 point into that. Now I have 25 strength. Let's check that. 25, 27. It does account for that. Okay, that's cool. Frailty with the shield, 6%. Reduce bonus damage taken from crits with the shield, 3%. Okay, so I get all the bottom 3 because I have a 2-handed weapon and a shield. Might be good to put some points into that. And this one is very good too. Block effectiveness with the shield. This one's pretty good too because forged weapon melee physical damage, 24. And I use a lot of forged weapons. And it increases the maximum. Oh, it doesn't scale. Okay, that's good. Anything else? Throwing attack. No. This one. Strength. It's just 1 strength, while this is going to give me 2 strength. So always go with this one. Armor on block. 60. Max 10 stacks. That's like 600 armor just by blocking. And as you increase the block chance, it's going to be very easy to get the stacks, right? I will put some points into that as well. Probably max that. Probably max this. So that's 4 plus 4, 8 plus 7, 15 points. What level am I? 62. Oh, we have plenty of time. Last time you played, they just felt like statues. The idols, yes. But now they are really useful, right? Like it's a night and day difference.
I cannot do that.
So I haven't been able to find a key for Temporal Sanctum. It's something I'm like really looking for because I haven't completed the campaign. So I think I need a Temporal Sanctum key to get to the what's that place called? The Observatory. It is in Divine Era, right? Like if I want to get here, I probably need a Temporal Sanctum key. I need to clear the Temporal Sanctum, go through Radiant Dunes, and then take my way to Mahelka and go to the Observatory or the Bazaar. That's the only way. But I'm like I haven't found a single Temporal Sanctum key.
Yes.
Let's do these two. And then I'll fight the boss. By the way, in YouTube, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like. That greatly helps out. Thank you. Now, I haven't tried I mean, I did try it. I felt like this is much better. Because I was playing using mouse in Path of Exile 2 as well, so. And I was a League player. League of Legends, that is. So I'm like pretty used to this. mouse movements. So whenever I see a game with top-down camera angle view, I just default to mouse movement in my brain. So the only game that I'll play with a controller that's top-down is No Rest for the Wicked, because that game is more like a Dark Souls game, right? So I would prefer to play with a controller on that game.
I cannot do that.
Got a rule of weaving. No, no, not you. You haven't seen me playing League of Legends, so.
I cannot do that.
I will never give that badge of honor to anyone else.
I cannot do that.
22 melee cold damage. That could be really good. Come on, boys. I got a temporal sanctum key. Okay, the thing that I was looking for. Thank you so much, game. Because I need to join the faction to improve my drop rate. Oh. Oh. At least I got a temple. What? I got some of the rewards. Is that a change that they did? Now I won't get the Weaver's well point, so that's fine. I need to do that now. Where's my armor? Dude, what the hell are you wearing? What happened?
Take care.
Oh my god. This is why I died. Oh my goodness. This is probably the shittiest player ever. I need some sleep. No, I just woke up. It's not the sleep. It's my eyes. So when I say blind playthrough, this is what I mean. I don't see half the shit that's happening. %20 chance to inflict spiders on inflict spiders? What is that? Spiders are a debuff which adds 5% chance to be critically hit, adds up to 4 times and lasts 4 seconds. I mean, that's right. Get something good. 2 or 7% stun chance. 51% increased stun chance. Not very good. Let's sell it.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, let's do the temporal sanctum. Nope, map. Divine era. Hopefully I can do it. I mean, I'm pretty tanky. I should be able to do temporal sanctum now. Hello.
More rats come to gnaw at the edges of my sanctum.
Fighting me. Can you save me?
Stand down.
Lowly peasant. You won't see me coming.
Sam's dead. Sam's take you.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command.
Yes,
kind
the
fear.
world building in this game is pretty good.
Unless
With that time travel aspect gives everything a little bit more, what you call it, spiciness, right? What? Are they like respawning? Come on, Torch. Oh, I haven't played BDO.
The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
Uh-oh. I'm having frame drops. And that's probably the worst time to have a frame drop. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Video has the best combat mechanics. Yeah, yeah, I haven't played it. I've heard that it is Eastern MMO, so the crafting in that game is pretty bad. Do we have any issues? I hope there's none, because otherwise I'm going to get killed.
Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Still so much to learn.
Story is so bad. I just like the combat mechanics. Oh, okay. Do I have any uniques that I could just add something or slap something onto? I mean, I don't have any Exalted to do anything, so. Yeah, anyway, I'm here. I could actually try to use the cash. Here goes nothing. We got the worst possible one. Okay. The Radiant Dunes. Yes, that's where we have to go. Quest complete? What quest complete? You said see you tomorrow. The Dry River. Now we want to go to the Mehelka Upper District, not there. Yeah, the worst place to have no poison resistance.
I cannot do that.
Thank you for the thank you. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then?
Get past the Scalebane barricade.
The Scalebane were never meant to be common. Looks like the Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people and trader camp. Makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this. Cut through them like butter. I would hate to be on your bad side.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What is that? The Desert Tomb? We're still in the same place. Okay.
These tombs supposedly hold untold levels of wealth. They never stood a chance. Yeah. I'd love to clear them out at some point, but we've got far too much to do right now. Here's my poison. Cut through them like butter.
cannot do that.
Okay, we got to the Melka Upper District.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So this is a new dungeon keys trader. Exchange 3 dungeon keys for a portal charm. Charm. Okay. That's cool. I mean, I don't have any right now, but the same item that I have right now. My goodness.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind
No
them.
one is because
Freedom
the temple is
will be
closed.
our future. My future.
Was it just
any
me?
cost.
If you have a... I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
I overheard what? After you there. It's well with... And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know.
Is it the upper district? Okay, now we are in the Melka upper district. Now there's a way to the observatory. Circle of Fortune. Yep.
Before we go any, you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another. While you're allied with one, you won't be
Hello, Zara. Would mind if you, with our knowledge of the
Yep,
stars,
join the circle. You won't be able to join the other one.
use
Circle of
their
Fortune.
guidance to discover treasure where others will
Close.
find naught. What do you say? Do you wish to have faith?
Miss have a
on your
35%
side?
chance to dropping twice as many items.
Welcome. Speak with Galila if you wish to purchase lenses and other items that may aid you.
I don't have enough favor now,
You are helping
but I can
a great deal.
back later. Cool.
Welcome. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Okay, now at least I can go back to the end of times and gain some favor when killing these enemies, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. We're not doing any freaking damage to this guy. What? Oh, invulnerable until the... Oh my god, I totally forgot his mechanic. He's one of the easiest ones to defeat, I remember now. And I can face tank most of his damage too. Unique drop rate, ornate idols, glyphs. Oh, glyphs. Of course, I need more glyphs. Glyphs. Ribbons of blood. %8 increase. Now 3.7% of minion damage, least as health. 27% minion increase release rate. And most of my things are considered to be minions, right? That's a minion for sure. Minion strength attunement. Force weapon is also probably minions. More health. Manifest armor has more health multiplicative with the one. I can have 2 more. Then I can on my equipped shield. Yeah, if I take 2 points from here, it's going to be fine. Helmet I can take 1. Spec. Put 1 point there. Stack duration. I'll get 3 more points. I'll put points like alternatively between stack duration and here, attack speed. Can have 3 more additional shields. Not using Warpath this one now. Maybe I should. Is it time for me to like respec? Maybe I should respec into shield rush. This specialized skill. To 6 force weapons. Yeah, let's use shield rush. Maybe. Yeah, shield rush could be good. That's like these are the skills that I'm actively using anyway, so might as well do it, right? Final impact damage, final impact area, final impact damage, echo, critical strike multiplier, health in addition to mana. Nope. You return to the position you used it from. Thank you. Shield rush no longer requires a shield. I didn't knew this existed. Otherwise, that would have been. I would have used this instead of lunge. Now let's go to the monolith of Black Sun. Do this. Slay all champions. How many champions do we have? Rune of Ascendance. One-handed axe. Oh, the boss is on the other side.
I cannot do that.
Oh, this is a new one.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh. And I got all the items. I mean, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if I die. I want to see what the ring was. Cycles of Putrescence. So I can sell that.
Yes.
They're probably good for me. %, increase minion damage. Has necrotic resistance and I can't add poison to it. I cannot. Can increase health? No. Mana regen? Yes. Extra potion slot. How many potions do I get? 4. 4 is enough. 4 is perfectly fine. Throwing poison. Let's add some fire damage. Sword.
Take care.
%, increased movement speed. Okay. Has lightning and physical damage. Oh. This one had a lot of cooldown recovery. Really good already. So, fine.
Stand down.
Seal the skittering gates. Okay.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Ring of Remedy. Elemental and physical, 17% movement speed. That could be good. Use the portal to travel onwards. The minion A in this game is pretty cool too. It kind of attacks the same target as you, so like it's kind of easy to control. You don't have to like give it any commands to be effective. Someone that just killed me. Oh my god, at the worst time possible. How the heck am I losing connection at these exact same times?
I cannot do that.
Orco? I don't need healing effectiveness. %17% increased movement speed. Yeah, 17. Okay, let's see. My cold resistance problem is solved. Okay, now I'll have a problem with the physical resistance. That's a little bit of armor. Why am I here? I was doing the knowledge of the Black Sun one. Find the entrance to the Stolen Lands. I'm not going to do the Stolen Lands. I can find the entrance pretty fast. I want to do this. Circle of Fortune Initiation. Okay. That's something I have to do. %45% chance of runes of ascendance to be preserved when used on an item that requires at least Circle of Ascendance Fortune rank 1. Runes of Ascendance. Do I even use that? What is Rune of Ascendance? Let's see. Change an item into a unique or set item of the same type. Worst decision ever. (24) timeless stability. Okay. This. Convert Force Strike into an anvil. Increase chance to stun enemies, and stuns inflict lasts longer but has less attack speed. Is this what I was thinking? Like, it says when you cast Force Strike directly. So is there any other way to like cast Force Strike indirectly? Erasing Strike, which is something that I'm not using. But if I ever want to change to a Void Knight, this is probably a great item, right? I'm just very close to. Sell that.
Do that.
Oh, we found the ambush.
I cannot do that.
I think having a little bit more area for the Forge Strike is going to make clearing enemies a bit more easier. Sell that. One-handed. Okay. But it has some poison resistance that I can hopefully add here. Yes, I can. Poison resistance, please. Thank you. And some flat health. Dude. It's nothing, but... okay. I had 0 forging potential. Ah. Okay, be back to max resistances. I need to find a way to increase my block chance to 50% because passive? Yes, passive. Look at this. You take less damage if this effect is doubled if you at least have 50% block chance. Like then I take 5 plus 5, 10% less damage. If you are tanky, here you go. Make yourself more tanky. Right. You want some? Keep that one.
Take care.
Okay. Poison rest. I can take that out. This says poison rest. That in. Necrotic, can take that out. Out. Fire, physical fire damage. Resistance, fire damage. Okay. Fire damage. Fire damage. Okay, let's put those two. Anything with physical damage, physical resistance, 20 health, 19 health gain on kill. Okay, this is good. %70% increase physical damage, 70% increase minion physical damage, of course. Okay, let's do it this way then. That's fine. That is the temporal sanctum. Where are the arenas? That's a dungeon. Are the arenas in the Imperial era? Soulfire Bastion. Keys. So these waypoints are locked because I have never been there. I think in Champions Gate you have what you call it, some dummies where you can actually go and check the damage of your minions. Let's go find that pretty quickly. Supposed to go to the column pass. Yep.
I cannot do that.
No more!
Well, let's get that waypoint. Easier to fast travel if we need to in the future. That's the most effective way to spend a 50 mana on a movement spell, on a movement skill. That is the most effective way to spend it. Okay. Enemy training dummy. Yeah. That is doing 11,000 damage. Each stick is doing 211. These guys, the force weapons. Dude, the force weapons are the ones that just most amount of damage. I'll wait for them to like fall off. Maybe 5. No.
I cannot do that.
9,000. Another 5,000. Then some ignite. 9,000. Okay, now let's see how much my this minion does on its own. Also, that has like that put ignite stacks. Or, oh, I think that is frailty or armor shred. 6,000. 3,000. 3,000. Like, what? Just randomly did some 22,000. So that is how I'm doing most amount of damage with my minions. It's not Force Strike. It's not. I think it was Force Strike. No. Yeah, it's just 10,000 damage, but they just continue to do counts as an enemy. The only thing is like forced strike or the force strike does in an area, so that is pretty cool. But for single targets, my minions and my forged weapons are pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Now, because we know that. Yeah, now that we know that, I need to find ways to increase my minion damage, not my damage directly. Let's enter the arena and do some fights. Right?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Do I need to put that? Fine, you're good, you're good. That's cool. Yeah. Let's do that. So what did you order? What did you get? Was craving for some Jonathan chicken. Oh. Okay, that's cool. It's not that spicy either, so it has a bit of a sweetness to it. So I like it too. I mean, not that I don't like spicy. We eat a lot of spicy food, but 100% increase enemy damage, 100% increase enemy health. A Soulfire Bastion key. It is going to drop glyphs. Okay, I'll take some glyphs. Comfort meal. That enemy laugh was at the worst timing possible. Dude, I just checked the damage of my character on that training dummy, and I was surprised. I was under the impression that my character and the Force Strike was doing the most amount of damage, but no. The minions and the other weapons that we make, those things are doing the most amount of damage. I'm like just standing around doing nothing. Especially against single target enemies like those forged weapons and this guy. Dude. They do a ton of damage. And look at his speed. He's just zooming to the next enemy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I think this is a pretty viable playstyle if you just want to like oh, a second. Arena key. Glyphs of Chaos, yes. If you just want a tanky character and let the minions do a lot of damage, this is a viable minion playstyle.
I cannot do that.
And like the Necromancer that I was playing, you don't feel like you are standing around either. In the Necromancer minion build I play, like I was like feeling like I always stand around. I was just standing there doing nothing.
I cannot do that.
And because my character was like pretty weak, so I couldn't fight the enemies either directly. I was always trying to avoid the attacks. But with this one, that's not required. I can actually fight them. Come on, dude. Where's the champion? The poison! The poison! No! That was freaking bad. Yeah, I don't have any other key either. Let's go back. I almost had him. Like, almost. Just one more attack. If I was a little bit careful. But at least I joined the Circle of Fortune faction.
I cannot
While
do
you
that.
were away, we were able to do that.
I cannot do that.
Hmm. 75% poison resistance as an implicit on a weapon.
I cannot do that.
Did a champion just spawn after I finished the echo? That was cool. So that even if I die, I won't lose any rewards, right?
I cannot do that.
My brilliance is unequaled! Arcane!
I cannot do that.
Out of mana!
What is this? Shred core resistance. Reduce core resistance. Oh.
Yes.
So what is this? Before that, let me check if there's any way to turn the forged strike into lightning. Nope.
Take care.
Bonus damage taken critical strike. 26% increase melee attack speed. Is that a unique that I need? No, I can't sell that to her, right? Yep. Spell, frailty, armor. Yeah, let's sell that.
Take care.
Let's go a little bit more deeper into this Echo. Oh, this is the one I just have to defeat 13 waves. I love these ones. I don't have to move around. Can just stay in one place and kill all the enemies. It's beautiful. Yeah, give me more of these. Oh, that's his champion? That was cool. Now get to that.
Yes. Yes. Take care.
I can't get a unique or a stat shield. Slay the patrolling siege golems. Where are these guys?
die.
One-handed sword. Movement speed. Movement speed.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. Cannot do that.
Your threat has been stolen. Is incomplete.
Slowly but surely, the gameplay is becoming way more smoother. Way smoother. Okay. Now I don't hit 16 increased poison damage. Cold, void rest now. Has a flat health, but doesn't matter. Got a unique shield with 20% block chance, 157% block effectiveness, 80% armor, 3 intelligence, 34 mana. Wow. Another 426 block effectiveness. Okay. This is not good for the current build because it reduces the block chance by 10. 11. But if I can absorb that additional block chance to this by adding a legendary potential, or if I use the Nemesis egg on this one and it gives me something good, that's going to be better. It's going to be good for this build at least for now. Why waste them, right? We are here anyway. It has one use. Okay, that's fine. +1 to flurry, +1 to lethal mirage, necrotic resistance, block effectiveness. But the block chance is pretty low. And the set bonus is glancing blow converted to block chance. An additional 35% less necrotic damage on block. Okay.
Yes. Take care.
Rare amulet, affix shards, files of gold, affix shards. Did I get the glyph? I should probably go and get the glyphs, right? Maybe I can do it from here. Let's see. Gonna try, see how it feels. You mean the unique item? This one? But the block chance, I'm tanking because of this 40% block chance. I'm trying to like increase it to 50 if possible. So that's why I'm looking at all the shields. So if I get a shield with a roll 6 or 7 block chance, additional block chance, that's definitely the one that I'm going to use from now on. But I will definitely use that shield on a Nemesis egg. Slay all champ. Slay all champions. I think Shield Bash is the best movement spell out there.
I cannot do that.
Look at that. Oh!
I won't go back!
this?
My research wasted.
2 beast summon on potion use.
I cannot do that.
Just get you from A to E. Yes. It only has a 3-second cooldown, so it's like you can just spam it, kind of. Aww. Dude, the item pickup in this game has improved a lot. I don't know how to explain this. If you have played this game before, you would know. The way you picked up items in this game was pretty shit. It felt really bad.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bet some people made builds around that skill, like shield bash. Probably yes. Okay. 50% increase melee physical damage.
Yes. Yes.
Sell. Reduces my movement speed with 27% increased minion damage, 26 poison damage, and whatever. Physical rest, void rest. I need to find a little bit more cold rest, but that's fine. Additional 30% increased minion damage. All my resistance is capped anyway. Take that. $49 health on melee hits. Like, what? There are any crafting items? Oh, I got the Glyph of Despair now. Change a unique, change an item into unique or set item of the same type. Yes. Rerolls all implicits of an item. Rune of Discovery adds a random tier 1 affix to all empty affix slots on an item. Has an increased chance of rolling rarer affixes. Rerolls the value of all the affixes in an item within their tier. Okay. I mean, 19, 112. This is probably good for another build, not for mine. Sell that. This, keep this.
Take care.
I'll carry this. Okay. In hopes that I'll find a nemesis egg. Divine era. Let's go to the observatory. Let's go to the observatory. Whenever an idol drops, there's a 25% chance for 2 or more drop at the same time. Weapon prophecies. Shield. No. Two-handed spear. It's in the reign of dragons. No. Unique scepter. Reroll. One-handed axe. Give me a two-handed axe. Exalted one-handed axe. Unique shield. Two-handed swords. Arena Tier 3. Temporal Sanctum Dungeon. Death of Chronomancer. Let's get that. Two-handed axe. Chamber of Vessels. Death of Majasa. Yes. Death of Exile Mage. Another two-handed axe. Get that. That's all the points I have. View my prophecies. Thank you. Rank rewards. When a set item would drop, the whole set would drop. This is great. Now I need to get to not there. Not there. Twice as many experimental. No. D7 affixes are twice as common. I remember there was one which had the nemesis to have eggs, like 40% or to have X on the nemesis. when you see the nemesis thingy. Where'd that go? Affixes are 50% more likely to be exalted. That's cool. Exile mages drop twice as many experimental items. Uniques are twice as likely to have legendary potential. Thank you. T7 affixes are twice as common. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bosses have 150% increased drop rate for specific rewards they have. So after this, boss farming is pretty good. Items that would drop as rare have a 25% chance to become exalted. Prophecies grant twice as many items. +1 Weaver 3 points. You can purchase 2 new woven echoes from Mask. 3 new woven echoes from... Okay. It is just... all these are just increasing the... what you call it? The inventory of Mask. That's good. Team Dumplings? Oh, that's... I feel like that's a perfect combination. Because like the other one is not spicy, like that spicy either. Like it's, yeah, steamed dumplings probably goes very well with Jello style chicken. Yes. Okay. Have 1 unspent points. So now I can put whatever I want here and it will drop. I can put a shield. Place a weapon or jewelry item to imprint it in the slot to have a small chance to drop a pile of similar items when killing enemies in your regular echoes. More information. Similar items are more likely to have the same rarity, subtype, and affixes as the imprinted items. When imprinting a unique item, the similar items also have an increased chance of being exact same unique. Affected by normal drop requirements, they cannot include subtypes. I didn't want to get fried. It was too early. Yeah. So I need to find some decent gear to put in here. Even if it's not exalted, if I can find some good affixes, or maybe I can make some decent affixes. If I find some white items, right? I can put what affixes I want in those 4 slots of a white item. That would be the best way to do it, right? Then it will have an increased chance of dropping. And if I get an exalted of the same type, it's going to be... Is that how you're supposed to do this? I'll join you in LA soon. This is so much fun.
The Weaver's thread continues to guide you here, I see.
Oh, each time I buy one, his inventory changes? Let me see. Oh no, still the same. Let's try that. Dude, the way they have designed the end game is pretty cool. I mean, the people who probably understand the game better, who probably already completed half the end game. But
cannot do that.
ah.
I cannot do that.
Did they actually take out the Nemesis X system? That's what I'm wondering now. Not sure.
Do that.
Oh, thanks to the ad spontaneously playing and interrupting me. Dude, I have no idea how to do the ads. That's one thing. Like, if you guys have any ideas on it, please let me know. Because, like, Twitch is going to put ads regardless. but then we'll get some control if I agree to put 3 minutes of ad every 1 hour. Otherwise, they'll just put ads randomly. What I was saying was about the Nemesis egg system. So whenever you find a Nemesis and fight the Nemesis, like there was a system called Nemesis egg where you can actually put the legendary item, right? And it might evolve into an item with a legendary potential, or it could just give you a straight out legendary item of that unique version, right? So I haven't seen that in any Nemesis here. So I don't know if they took it out or if it's only in corrupted monoliths. I don't exactly know. Also, with the ads, yes, if you guys have any opinion, but you know. But I kind of will have to play 3 minutes of ads every hour. But how we do that is up to us. We can have every hour like a 3 minute straight ad play, or 10 seconds, or like 5 seconds. Like however way we want. That's upon us. This is how I died. Oh, I'm going into more enemies now.
I cannot do that. 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 Do that. Do that.
Yeah, don't pull this many strong enemies.
Not do that.
This was a nightmare. I mean, still is a nightmare. I haven't killed them all. I died. A friend of mine has it set up where ads play once or twice every 45 to 50 minutes or so. So I had it set up like every hour there'll be a 3 minute continuous ad. That's how I set it up first, but then that's like 3 minutes of no content, right? So then today I changed it to something like 1 minute every 20 minutes, 1 minute of ad or something like that. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions on that one. Otherwise, the problem is Twitch will play ads for everybody that's joining the stream, which is very bad. 11% and 22. 11% chance to gain haste for 3 seconds when a nearby enemy dies. 23% less damage over time taken while you have haste. Okay. That's
Yes. Take care.
can have critical strike multiplier. Mana. What's my mana now? 195. I mean, 195 mana is pretty decent, right? Yeah. You can have increased minion damage. Cool. Let's do that. Each point of strength increases armor by 4% and improves skills that rely on raw strength of you and your companions. Yes. This relies on strength. So I have 52% armor now. Each point of attunement grants 2 mana and improves skill that rely on innate magic inside you and your surroundings. How do I have 33 attunements? What is giving me the... What? 19 attunement on that. Okay. Yeah. Block chance and effectiveness. Now it's 40% block chance. Flat 50% effectiveness. Cool. Okay, my void resist max. Okay. Guess we have more than 1000 health now. That makes us a little bit more tanky.
Cannot do that.
Wait until the corruptions get higher. Yeah, I know. But first I'm going to yeah. Now let's focus on killing the all the bosses, right? Let's do that. Maybe instead of just wandering around, I should just do the missions and kill all the bosses in these timelines.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What is this? Portal charm. Creates a portal directly to the dungeon boss. Ooh, that's good.
Stand down. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's a scepter. It's a plank. This is a good looking item.
Yes. Take care.
I have 250 corruption. I mean, not stability. So let's like finish the missions and try to find the boss.
I cannot do that.
The boss mechanic hasn't changed that much, right? It's probably the same.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Safe travels.
I cannot do that.
Oh, let's help first.
What
brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Casually asking me, what brings you here?
I cannot do that.
I mean, not that I would want to change anything. I'm just saying because I have fought those bosses at least like a couple of times, right? So I know what they are going to do.
Yes.
If they can make Lagoon a bit easier, or Lagoon, that guy a bit easier, that'd be happy.
Yes.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So, are the ads over? I was telling if they can change the Lagan fight. That would be a great help. I mean, it's not the Lagan fight itself. The thing that I don't like about that fight is the phases of that fight.
Stand down or die.
You could like slightly turn your character while you shield rush. This skill is going to be OP. I mean, it's already OP as a traveling skill. Imagine the fact that if you can actually turn your character while doing it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You sure? You're doing it. Ruins of Solarum. Not sure what this boss was. Oh! Now I know. It is Raya. Yes.
The dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. If these changes anything, this world is already dead.
Thirty percent time road. Slow, chances slow. Penetration against all resistances for damage over time. That timeline is done. Right. Let's move to the next one. No, it's Ending of the Storm. Eye of the Storm, it's somewhere here, right? Yep. Let's do this. What we need is 320 stability this time. Okay. Glyphs. Let's get the glyphs. Ah.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
My brilliance is unequal.
I cannot do that.
My research.
200x! 200x! That from the prophecy? That could be from the prophecy, right?
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Mana courses through me.
I cannot do that.
I must break free.
First death. Are you in the campaign or in the end game? What is Barry? Dude, this is... What? 1 times 71. This is going to be really good. No, pretty good for me.
Yes.
What level am I? 67. Let's wait 4 more levels. Should be very easy. Campaign.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's a one-handed sword, but it has 156% increased fire damage. Nah, I don't need that. This could be good. Let's see. Let's tempo and see.
Cannot do that.
I'm going to hide all the rare items. I don't want to see those.
that.
What
I cannot do that.
Yeah, let's hide most of the rare items. If I need an affix, then I will look for it specifically. It's pretty close. So if that melee fire damage, yes. That's pretty close too. I'm going to keep this because if ever I change to a Void Knight, I may be able to use that.
Yes? Take care. Ha!
Are we like dropping a lot of frames? The system seems to be pretty stable.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Do that. I cannot do that.
What mastery are you going with?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Dude, come on! Where are you running to? Look at that guy. I need to do this a bit more carefully. Falconer? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember.
I cannot do that.
So have you played a Falconer before, or is this your first time trying it?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
First time trying the character in general? Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I heard that Falconer is pretty fantastic.
I cannot do that. 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 cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hey, here we meet again. Okay. Where am I? Here. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. One person increase spell damage while using a shield. Oh. Take a look at that. Got idols back. Sword. Okay. 80 melee void damage. That thing scales with void. Melee attack speed, bonus damage, bleed, take a strike. Okay, I should keep that. Stun chance. Okay. Health on melee, hit one-handed. Level 69. In one more level, this could be really good. It has 96 melee damage plus 23 strength. That's amazing. Another 184% increased melee damage. 22 void pen plus 22% minion void. Whatever. 68% chance to slow. Very good. Sell this. Increase spell critical strike. Oh, I thought it was regular critical strike. Okay. 30 elemental resistance. I'll keep this ring. Necrotic damage, minion health. That 30 elemental resistance could come in handy. This one too. Okay. This I'm going to sell. Going to keep for now. Okay.
Yes.
Is it so? This is the direction what I and I wanna go, right? How I do this?
I cannot do that. I cannot. Cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Slay, stomp, thrower. Probably hard fight.
Stand down or die.
I have to kill all the minions. Dude, I pulled everything from the whole map. Freaking hell.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hello.
I cannot be contained.
Come on, dude. Don't run away like this.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
They actually changed the animations and the design of all these beacons and everything. Pretty good. It's pretty good. 90% charged and 100% charged. Yep, complete.
I cannot do that.
Look at that. Is that a new item? Shadow Beacon. 106 melee damage. 106 melee void damage. Spell void damage. Entrance threshold. +2 to void skills. 11% increase area for void area spells. 100% chance to transport devouring orbs around the target location when you use Racing Strike. -7 Racing Strike mana cost. I'm getting a ton of Sentinel items, but not for the character that I'm playing. Racing Strike mana cost. There was something else that reduced mana as well. Is this one? No. Oh, it's the same thing. But I got a higher tier of this one. What is the set bonuses? Chance to replenish one portion when Born Golem. I could probably sell that. 160 is fire damage. That's nice. That.
Yes.
Do you want these?
Take care.
That one gives us 1 Weaver 3 point. Cool.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's why, because it's on the lower range, 184. The max range is 254. Can I try reroll that? I got this, but this is probably a rare rune, right? I haven't found this a lot. Affixes of an item within that tire. Reroll the values of... Yep. 225 melee damage. Now we're talking. Okay. So the other one's better. Shatter it then. We tried. We tried. Activate shrines to lure out the amber.
I cannot do that.
That's all I have to do. That's cool. I mean, that's a nice mission. How many shrines do I have to activate? Do I have to activate all of them?
I cannot do that.
I don't think so. This is pretty cool.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, I have to defeat the ambush now. Sorry.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
If I could actually see what's happening on the screen, that would be better.
I cannot do that.
I had no idea what was happening there. Let's go here. We have 3 more. Yep. Ooh. Has 2 legendary potential, but it's not what I want. This one could be good. 49 armor, 4 endurance. That's something I can just lock out. The healing effectiveness I don't need, right? Let's see. Let's see. Challenge. Yeah, let's look at the character sheet. 37, 48. No. It increases the armor. Don't get attached to her too much.
I cannot do that.
It's not in hardcore, right? I hope it's not.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot do that.
I was playing a rogue before, marksman. That was my like most leveled character in this game, 98 or something. And actually, I was the kind of person who could never understand how to play a melee character in these kind of games. But after playing this, I'm feeling pretty confident, feeling good. Overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer. Not that. Like, I'm feeling confident to play this class. At least melee classes. It's the tankiness that matters, not the damage. I was always like a damage focused whenever I build a melee character, but I should be building it in the opposite direction. I should build tankiness first and then try to add on damage on top of that if possible. Because if you cannot survive, you can't do any damage. But that never crossed my mind. Hardcore will come after. Okay. Okay.
What a bother.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'll tear you.
I cannot do that.
I'll tear you apart.
I cannot do that. Do that.
Oh, is that an ambush? Ah.
I'll tear you apart. They're mine. You're not going. You're not going anywhere. You can't best me.
Lose all the lightning resistance. there anything else with lightning resistance? How much am I missing? Okay, now. Just need one more. Okay. Can have mana, attunement, dex, damage reflected. Chance to inflict level of ripe. I only have one of that, so I'll keep it there. Almost 7 hours. Normally I only stream for 6 hours, but this game, like, dude, I'm losing track of time. Need help. This is flat damage. Okay. Maybe adding some vitality should be good. Okay. Increase my health a bit. Yep. All my resistances are good. Also mana. That should be fine. Hey, you just, dude, I thought you were studying some shit. I don't remember what you're doing. Python. 70. This is the second one I'm getting. Oh my god.
Yes.
Dude, do you need a Heartseeker helmet? Going to sell it for nothing.
Take care.
Nice call. I would have sold it anyway. Was there a boss fight like this before? I don't remember. Slay the dragon? I have... very hard. Ooh. Blood of the Exile. 30% increased movement speed. That's 40% increased movement speed. Ooh. Is this Blood of the Path of Exile? Like, look at the name, Blood of the Exile. Did they knew they will have more players than Path of Exile when they release? Wow. Problem is physical and cold resistances. I feel like I have something to solve that problem. Have or not here, not here. Has all elemental resistance, but no. Okay. Now what do we want? Cold. There's a cold resistance. Does any of you have cold resistance? Please, please, please. I'll keep this until I can find something suitable. 80% cold damage. Attunement. Let's take it out. We can use that for now. It has cold resistance. I could just craft that, right? Yep. Let's do it this way. If that has increased increased movement speed, at least that's there. Yeah, my character is really fast now. Cool.
Yes.
You want this?
Take care.
Okay, I have one more weaver. After this, I will be able. Yeah, possibly I'll have 320, and I can do those missions and complete that echo.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me!
Cannot do that.
Raya!
That was pretty easy. $348. Cool. Got some items. Let's see what they can do. 85 melee fire damage. 87% increased physical damage. Physical damage. Okay. Finally, to this axe right here, I got it in the campaign Act 2. That's where I found this one for the vertical people out there. My goodness, that's where I found this one. And I couldn't find a better weapon than that one for all this time. Campaign Act 2. Look at that level 35. Act 2 end, or Act 3 early. I got it from a nemesis. This, I found a better weapon just now. Background is very strong. One of the strongest classes, yes. Finally, I can shatter that.
Yes.
Your intelligence is equal to your strength. On a personal note, if that was the case, I would just die. If it was the opposite, like your strength is equal to your intelligence, I think even then I'd just die.
Take care.
Let's do this. We tried to use a range skill, ended up dashing into a lot of enemies. Do you feel strong now?
Do not do that. I cannot do that.
Fight off Mirun and save Captain somebody. Where the hell
I
is he?
cannot do that.
Dude, talk to me. You're here.
Oh, yes?
I cannot do that.
Hello. Sounds like me. Even with my fragility, I've been using the same skill from now on. Gather the moon fragments. Feels like it's the right way.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Yeah. I cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Do that. I cannot do that.
Got 3 uniques in a row. Is that like, can you use any of them?
Do that.
If you get at least one of those, you're lucky.
I cannot do that.
What? Defeat? What? I just talked to her. Did she just die after me talking? All 3 of them you equipped? You lucky human being. Oh, wow. 167 armor. 18 health. Reduced channeling cost, which I don't care about, but whatever. Cold and Void. Void is back. Dude, look at the armor. I'm almost max armor. Anyway, I can increase cold resist. But there's no way I'm missing this. Like, look at this. 67% mitigation. It's not 56. Like, what? That's great. That's great. I mean, 70% is a max, I think. Right? I don't think armor can go above. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe 75. I have not sure. Can I do here? Make me more tanky by adding more vitality, maybe? Yeah, add more vitality to it. That's cool. Now I need to find a little bit more. 10 more cold resistance. Did I just do that? Freaking idiot. I just destroyed one of the items. I don't have any to equip right now. My god. I'll have this. My god. Cold, 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 cold. And the problem is I'm probably going to fight Lagan or Lagan, that guy. So I need all the void resist. Oh, sorry. All the cold resistance I can find. Let's see, maybe I have idols with cold rests. 10 cold rests. That's all I need. 5 cold rests, 9 cold rests. Okay. We fixed the issue. Eye of the Storm. Lagan is attacked by Raya's forces. Let's see how hard this fight is. This was one of the fights that was very hard for me. Yep, still hard. I was trying to see if I can face tank his damage. That's all. We'll try to kill Lagan and then
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
dude, we can have more than 70% or 75% even, like 78. Look at this.
I cannot do that.
78, 79% armor mitigation. Wow.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't have any channel skills. That's fine. Okay, physical resistance added. Okay. 15,000. 14,600. I'll just stream for a few more minutes, 10 minutes more. I'll try and fight Lagan once more, and then I'll see if I can kill him. If not, I'll just drop out. That frailty is pretty good. Okay.
An ocean above.
I don't know, it's probably very hard to like fight with melee.
Come
Look at that damage, dude.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
Like everything else, probably. I can handle. Let's look at the waves too. Are the waves like too strong?
I cannot do that.
Yeah, those waves doesn't do that much damage. It's that storm-like thing that comes from his eyes that does a lot of damage. Waves are fine. Yeah, I can't like run through the waves.
Is that the best you can do?
$52 lightning resistance. What's the point of having a lot of lightning resistance? I don't need that. When hit, okay. I mean, why did the chicken cross the road? $90 melee damage, 50. And I cannot use it. $90 melee damage, 52 melee cold, 56 melee lightning, 51 spell. What? 2 more levels. I can try that at least. Look at my void resistance. What the hell happened to my void res? You didn't give me any void res. My goodness. Yeah, it's void now. Okay. So we killed Lagon. It was not that hard. So. Hey, happy now. I'm happy. You know, I'm happy. We're going to stop the stream now after this fight. guys.
I cannot do that.
Have a decent copy of this. Late stream. It's 4 p.m. here. I'm going to stop the stream pretty soon.
I cannot do that.
I'm going to just run around and die now.
I cannot do that.
Yes. I know. I usually end the stream by... I only stream for like 6 hours generally. But today, I kind of lost track of time. That's what happened, to be honest. When you're having so much fun, I think this is what happens, right?
Stand down or die. I can... cannot do that. I cannot do that. Not do that.
Come on.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I feel like
I cannot do that.
I'm an oppressive tyrant because he's always saying he cannot do that, but I'm forcing him to do things. Can you please move from that corner?
I cannot do that.
He's out of mana. He's a mage. I mean, I'm out of mana usually.
I cannot do that.
Can you please do that? Oh, I can re-enchant. Destroy the Bloodspire. Okay, where is the Bloodspire?
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot
If
do
that guild did damage based on the distance I travel, that would be really funny. And like if it can one-shot bosses based on the distance.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, this is where we are going to stop the stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching. It was a fun day. Very fun day. So nice stream. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. I really enjoy you guys' company.